711 or tender 721.
Engine 711, tender 711.
Do you guys still need a tender en route?
We're not live. Oh, yeah.
Canceling, back in service.
Dispatch, County 2702.
County 2702.
Hey, this is a control burn. The resident called it in earlier today. There's just a little bit of smoke everywhere because of the wind, but everything's under control. You show all us LCFA units back in service. Command terminated. Thank you.
Copy that. Thank you for your help. 1917.
I can't remember, no like problem, I've seen you a couple times, but there was about a year ago.
Here's one for him.
I was walking and with a couple guys and somebody gave me 3 blankets, one for each of us on South Greeley, and I'm pretty sure that was you. I really appreciate that. No problem. And I thought you were coming. I was just telling him this guy is gorgeous. You know what I mean? And
here's a bunch of water.
I would love to take a water. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was telling him that you come here pretty consistently, don't you?
Every Friday.
That's really amazing. That being said, I can't believe there are not more people here. Or
this is the first time I've ever seen this gentleman at the park tonight.
Last night I gave it away.
A lot of water. Yes.
That's very good.
A lot of water. He did. Yeah, hey, I had a box full of stuff when I was leaving for my wife and I. Yes, here you go. Here. Don't want to be in the way. Can always help.
Yeah. Here you guys go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Grab some water, guys.
Absolutely. This is why I'm never doubling up, guys. Like I always ask for one for my wife. Yeah. She is all right over there right now.
Yeah, it dawned on me though that I didn't think about it until just now.
Here's the. Is there anybody else over there?
Yes.
There is. I'll go make some Tim and think.
Okay. Yeah. Holler. Yeah.
Okay. I really do not. Okay. And I will always make sure.
You guys are good. No problem, man. Well, don't take the whole case.
Yes, no, I wasn't going to break them up. No, I get that.
Go ahead. How's it going? Pretty good. Here's a food bag for you. There's water in the back. Thank you.
Long time no see.
Hey, what's happening?
Not a whole lot. About you? Sweet, thank you. Appreciate it.
Water in the back.
How you doing? Pretty good, hanging in there. Do you know if Red's still in town?
I think he's in town.
Yeah, oh, yeah. For what?
Well, I watched one of you guys. I watched one of you guys, unfortunately, the other night, got busted. And I can get with Joe.
Ray did too.
Yeah, there's water back there. But
cool, thank you.
Had,
I needed
a warrant on him getting murdered. I'd have to look it up on the computer again. But yeah, he had a warrant out for him on murder. That's why he was out here on the street. He was hiding. So yeah, he was busted about 3 or 4 days ago.
Dispatch on that's 147.
CPD website and stuff. So no, white guy. And guys, tomorrow, next Friday,
Dispatch on that's 147. 147. Show us clearing regional and route back to Pine. Copy that, 1921.
You betcha. And then there's water in the back. Anybody else over there that you know?
I just walked with you.
Okay.
I said, oh, that's in the truck. All right.
Okay, you have a good one, bud.
You too.
Okay. So hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I was running a little bit late. I got to meet up with fubarWY. Awesome person. So what's happening, everybody? Happy Saturday. Joni, Transer, Bean, Oksana, Mary Jane, Leanne, always something, Dan H, Gio, our life in Wyoming, how you doing?
That's PD3.
PD3?
Jeremy, what's happening?
With our suspect at West 3rd Street and US 30.
This is right.
And I do want to thank fubarWY for coming out. Gilbert, how you doing? Alf, Woozy. See, I think I said hello to Bean. Cafe Taylor, John, what's up? So, guys, if you want to meet me, and I love meeting people. However, please schedule it like fubarWY did. And God bless her, she brought me a sticker from the ride-along game. So I really do appreciate that. She bought a sticker for me. So that is so awesome. But yeah, we set this up last night. She wanted to come out, meet me, and give me the sticker, and then her son came out. So that was real fun. That's neat. Hey, Mary, how you doing? So yeah, that was real neat, real awesome of them. But yeah, I've got no problem meeting everybody and so on. Just kind of give me a heads up that you're going to do it. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? So, there was a call for a small fire. It was a small field fire. They got it out real fast. So, Transer Z, holy cow, gifting one membership. Oh, thank you so much, Transer. Thank you for helping support the channel. Leanne K, how you doing? Looks like Leanne got the membership. Congratulations. Emily, how you doing? The guys in the truck just drove by. Fubar!
It was a control burn.
Oops. Say again?
It was a control burn.
Ah, it was controlled, okay. So we got a bunch of stuff still yet to do. Again, sorry that I was running late. I do got to run down. I got to go get gas. you guys will have to excuse me because I am definitely going to have to eat. I didn't get to eat yet. Melanie, what's up? So we're heading towards Walmart right now so I can get go-go juice. Yeah, we're down to a quarter tank. And we go through about a quarter to a half tank a night. So I better get go-go juice. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Josh, what's up? Melon Cutter. I saw a question for me. Ask me the question again here in a second, once I pull over. So yeah, GoYO and her son got to watch me set up the studio here, and she even made the comment. She says, "My gosh, I didn't realize there was so much that you set up." And it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot to set up. Well, there's a fair amount to set up here in the truck. Oh, I gotta get my link tree up too. When I get to Walmart, I'll set up my link tree real quick. When I get to Walmart, remind me to set up the link tree. Real quickly, I do need to do a word from our sponsor, which is Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Guys, if there's anything you need automotive done on your vehicle, please check out Twisted Wrench. They're on the corner of Fox Farm and College. They do everything from a simple basic oil change all the way up to full car restoration. They work on foreign, they work on all makes and models of cars and diesels. So foreign, domestic, and diesel. If you have a big rig that needs to be worked on, he does that as well. So guys, check out Twisted Wrench and tell them fubaronpatroll sent you and receive 10% off on any parts that you may need. Well, holy cow, our life in Wyoming, $15. It says, supper's on us, Fubar. Thanks for taking care of the homeless, and thanks for buying supper for Ellie. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will definitely, I'll be grabbing probably McDonald's. Thank you so much. So real cool. Just trying to get over to Walmart here real quick, guys. So we got a little bit of rain, got some baby hail. And no, I've not wished anybody a happy Memorial Day. Memorial Day is on Monday, and I will definitely be making a big deal out of that on Monday. So, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody enjoying their weekend? I hope you guys are all resting and relaxing. But we all know that's not true. The weekend's for more work. Housework, running the kids around.
Actually, it rings 3 times today. I'm guessing you didn't notice.
No, I didn't.
Call 40, call 3040 dispatch vandalism. Call 48. Call 40, call 34, 24th and Warren, 24th and Warren in the car meet parking lot.
Alright, if it linked tree and change that thumbnail back to something other than
Call
green
48.
screen. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh my gosh. There for now so I don't lose it. I brought meds with me in case my migraine starts going crazy. I need to go get gas. No, I don't need gas for me. I need gas for the vehicle. Ooh, and they're under $3 a gallon. They're 1/10 of a cent under $3 a gallon. $2.99 and 9/10. That 9/10, I tell you what. There's people out here. Looks like they're begging for money. I'll give them some food bags when I can whip back around. Oh, well, everybody's fueling up. Trying to find a pump. Okay, guys. Give me a second. I need to transfer some money from the bank account. Oops.
I'll be out 24th and Warren.
Come on.
34.
Okay. Hey, I'm rich. I still got $30 left in my bank account. I'll be right back. Get some go-go juice in the truck. I'll come sit in the truck, talk to you guys while. Oh, I gotta put up the link tree. That's right. Log in. Oh.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, Dan already did it. I'll be dang. Thank you, Dan. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Hey, HW, how you doing? Linda, how you doing? Oh yeah, this truck's a thirsty girl. Why can't gas be like 25 cents a gallon again?
That's what I told you. And then he told you.
Okay, hold on.
Full force, you can cancel.
Copy, break dispatch. Can you please show me back in? I'm not showing back in.
Okie dokie. Ouch. That's another $50. Make you holla. Okay, what do I do with these? I put them right here. Okay. And we're off. Oh my gosh. Now all that's left to do is get caffeine. Unless we have a call, and then the caffeine can wait. Actually, I wonder if one of the Dr. Peppers. No, Dr. Peppers.
Dispatch, Pulse 24.
L24?
Good evening. The DUI van will be set up on.
Melly Cutter has a very good question.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
Copy, 9240.
Let me give this guy some food.
Copy and queues. And
You have the Dr. Pepper already, dork.
Will do.
Hold on, guys. Okay. Gave him a couple bags of food, water. That should help out a little bit. Whew. Okay, what was Melon Cutter's question? Looks like we may get a little more rain.
Okay, so the official first question is, did you remember to change your carbon activated odor eater seat cover this week?
I did, but I don't use that anymore, actually. We use a nuclear-powered infuser that we got from the MIB Tech, and it automatically kills all odors. Oh, gosh darn. And what was the other question? What was the other question?
No, I think that's about it. By the way, put the mic closer to you, please.
Is this better? How about now? How about now? How about now? How about if I put it way over here? Can you hear me now? How about now?
Yeah.
Dispatch MSL 47.
I'm going to start putting this radio outside of the truck. Hey, DMR, how you doing? Missouri, what's happening? Skull's in the house. What's happening? What's up?
Dispatch MS 147. MS 147. Shows back in quarters, back in service. Have a good night.
You know what? I can't.
Copy that. Have a good night.
Oh, poop.
AP45.
I cannot go get caffeine. I'll have to put the caffeine off till later. My presence has been requested down at the cruise. So we'll have to go down to the cruise. I completely spaced. So caffeine I'll have to drink. I'll drink warm Dr. Pepper. How about that? I completely forgot about the cruise. My bad. Ah.
For a second.
Okie dokie. Sorry, we're back.
Call 48. Call 39, call 48 at 1400 Delta range, 140 Delta range at Five Guys. A detail of Hispanic male wearing a black and gray shirt with a cross on his black pants, ran inside, touched RV friend, and then ran off.
Pens underwear off the bingo card.
Call 25.
Melon, you're killing me.
Call 48. 95.
God, they're messing around at Five Guys again. I love Five Guys burgers. Five Guys burgers is really good. And you know why they're so
And
good?
Bean just marked off, Fubar forgot something off her bingo card.
And oops, I've got somebody behind me, dang it. Shit. I was gonna get this guy a bag of food.
Try any direction of travel.
Well, poop. Oh well.
Eastbound towards Planet Fitness.
Okay.
2048. 25, I'm still a couple minutes out.
Copy.
So guys, if you've noticed, no, I do not give the homeless here money or gift cards or anything like that. I will not accept. I've had people ask me if they can send me gift cards for the homeless. The reason I do not do that is because they end up spending that stuff on other nefarious things other than what they're supposed to. I really do appreciate the thought with the gift cards and stuff, guys, but they can trade that in for drugs, alcohol, stuff like that. I would rather focus on their living conditions than helping them in the reason they're in the situation. Okay, here's the cruise, guys. We'll go out, we'll do a drive-through, go check out the nice cars. This is starting to become a Saturday tradition where we cruise through the cruise. Not a lot of cars here tonight. I think a lot of it has to do with the rain. They don't want to get their vehicles rained on. Oh. Yeah, there were so many cars last week that they couldn't fit them all in the parking lot. But yeah, the rain. When you got show cars and stuff, you don't want to constantly be wiping them off, and just keep them in the garage.
We look clear for rain up until 9 o'clock. That's always okay. Tracy would like to know how you are tonight.
I'm doing fantastic, Tracy. I hope you're doing well. So if you all of a sudden hear me mute, it's because they're playing copyrighted music.
Call 25.
YouTube gets
Call 25.
a little
I
pissy.
get AMR my location for
I get upset about it.
Bleeding from his ear.
Copy, will do.
Yeah, just not a lot of people here tonight. The cruise has, the rain, I think, is keeping people away. How I see the rain is, hey, that's a free car wash. That's rain is Mother's Nature's way of telling you, dude, it's time to wash your car. Seriously. When Mother Nature can't even stand it and rains on you, you know your car's in bad shape.
Engine 5, MS-155, medical emergency at 1400 Delrange Boulevard, Unit 85, 1400 Delrange Boulevard, Unit 85 at the Five Guys. Law enforcement is on scene requesting AMR for a 20-year-old male with bleeding from one ear. He got punched in the face. AMR system status is 2-1953.
I gotta move, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. They were playing music, and this is a good-looking car right here. That one's a good-looking car. So we'll check back. Doesn't really look like much is going on at the cruise tonight. You never know. People may show up a little later. But okay. Hey, Marberry, how you doing?
Dispatch Paul 27. Can I get a 9 number, please?
Yes, sir. Paul 27. Your number is 27857.
So, hello, everybody.
Paul 27.
Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
You're welcome.
How y'all doing? All you new people, howdy. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and miscellaneous news up and around the Cheyenne area. We sure do hope to earn y'all's subscriptions. Yeah, I'm trying to convince my mom to let me borrow her vehicle just to take to the cruise. She's got, it's an Infinity SUV. At the time, now it'd be considered cheap, but when it came out, frickin' 7 years ago.
Can I get Worldseriessportscards number, please?
7 or 8 years ago. It was a $75,000 vehicle.
Well, like you what?
Beautiful.
107
Beautiful
705
It's got electric everything on it. I mean, even the back seats, you can press a button and it'll automatically fold them. It'll fold the seats. Then, heck,
you can float a non-emergent.
you get into the vehicle and it's like walking onto the deck of the Starship Enterprise.
1957.
It's like, holy cow. All sorts of buttons for Fubar to push. And it's got leather.
I have incredibly important breaking news.
It's got leather everything, and it's got TVs in the back of the headrests, and really nice vehicle.
Reasons just quietly rolled out its new gigantic cup. It is 2 times bigger than the big cups. You know what I want for Christmas?
Dispatch PD4 traffic.
Yeah, it depends just where they're selling them. And as long as they are not $100 a thing.
Get your plate 1 second.
I'm worth it.
Yeah, are you sure you don't put out enough to be worth that? I tell you what.
You can cancel. Come back, 1958.
Oh my gosh. First, we got to see where they're selling them at. Because I know, like, the massive, gigantic, super Mongo ones up in Las Vegas, those things are like $140 a shot.
It's going to be a Florida plate 1-2 boy Yankee King Adam.
It's only twice as big as the
Well, I got you, what was it, 2 half-pounders last year.
He's a bigger.
Why do I have a feeling that if you got one of those, you kind of had it just in a little display case with angelic music around it going, ah, and you'd have to pray and worship to it every day, to the Reese's God.
Yeah, in my belly.
All 48, all 25.
I think if anything's going to go in the display case, it's going to be the wrapper.
I saw that all 201. I'm just going to watch the ball real quick.
Butter's going to last that long.
Sounds good.
Bingo.
Back, by the way.
Welcome back, good sir.
No, I will put a thing on it that says for display use only.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Sure. I won't open
And hey, Dan, I'll have to give Dan his Christmas present early this year.
Don't you?
You know, my birthday's coming up next month.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Your birthday? Just say the day of the month.
June 25th.
$1902.
Not that young.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Scanner, come on, give us something here. We need Scanner survivors or that motorcycle. God, I always feel so bad going by that memorial for that motorcyclist that died there.
Here, go ahead.
Here, we're coming in down the merge this time for 19-year-old male. She might stay here, be laceration to the inside of the left ear. After he was punched in the head. Patient does not have any other lights this time. Good set of vitals on him. Blood pressure be 131 over 101. 97 Rivera, pulse 6969. Patient has no complaints. He's completely ambulatory and is triage appropriate.
That's why
you have no other question orders. Can you expect going about 7? How copy?
That's why you don't make people angry at Five Guys.
The location in the alley, in the garage. Neighbors have loud music.
Neighbors have loud music.
1234. 1214.
Oh my God, we gotta call the cops for this. Just go over and knock on their door and say, hey, can you just turn it down a skosh too, please?
Copy, great dispatch. Can you tell me back in? I'll show you back in.
Linda, what do you mean, what kind of candy? What kind of candy do I like? Oh, I like all sorts. But I love me some Jelly Bellies. They're the bestest. Jelly Bellies.
Since we're apparently not going to bark, I have a story for you.
Oh God, we got a story from Doc. Everybody run! You know, your stories lose me subscribers. We don't want to hear about how you abuse gerbils and small wildlife. Hey, Kick Rocks, how you doing?
So, what happened is one of the nurses at the hospital subscribed to the channel after seeing her child on the grass kicking the grass the other night. Remember?
Yeah.
The pullover.
Yep, I remember that. That was cute. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, so she's on forwarding them out, and we thought it was awesome that you did this. That is all.
That is all. Oh, so a short story.
It's easier for you to understand, follow along.
Well, you know, I do have one of those little follow the bouncing ball things. I go through it with in my daily life. Just follow the bouncing ball.
That would not shock me.
Well, looks like we got a pretty nasty storm maybe coming in. Hey, what does this storm look like on radar? It looks like this one could be kind of interesting. Ah, never mind. It's broke up out west. Not as big as I thought it was.
Updated, but last I saw, it wasn't coming early.
Yeah, it's breaking up out west. I thought it was a bigger cell than it actually looked like. As you know, I'm one of those idiots that love to go racing on into the middle of the storm.
Full 34 copy.
I just want to meet the wizard. Hope to catch a ride on a tornado someday. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. And then I can meet.
Blowing up just a little bit more. Still saying rain likely sometime after 9 o'clock. Nothing to write home about.
and I can meet the Lollipop Guild. Dude, now that would be so awesome.
Please do everyone a favor when it starts raining to go outside and get washed. Thank you.
Has anybody ever that's watched The Wizard of Oz?
Bowl 34.
Call 34 at 2032 Del Range, 2032 Del Range at the Walmart. No shoplifter in the store is aggressive. RP wants him removed. Hispanic male, 20s, red hat, white shirt, blue jeans. Names on the call.
The guy that starts off the song, the Lollipop Guild song. Is it just me, or did he look constipated?
Dispatch call 48.
And he just had this sneer of a look on him.
You can cancel whoever's not close to the Walmart call.
I never understood that. I'm here going, how? Couldn't they get a better take?
Call 48, be advised, based on the date of birth he has, he may have numerous summonses, maybe a warrant too.
91, we both copy.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go in and get a cup of ice. Since I have got Dr. Pepper here in the truck, I just need a cup of ice. Ice, baby. Linda, thank you very much. I try to keep it entertaining.
So, are you just now figuring this out, or when you first watched it the very first time when it originally came out? Asking for a friend.
Dispatch call 25, I'll be clear. Report taken.
It just came across my mind. I was like, what the... I was just wondering if anybody remembered that munchkin. I'm here going, I don't see how...
Back in. Thank you.
How they could have done that take. Okay, I'm going to run and get some ice. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I got to go get a cup of ice. Let me get some change out here.
Dispatch call 48, I'm out.
I think it's $1 for a cup of ice. I'll be right back out.
All units be advised if a patient transfer wheelchair appropriate holding 29.
Copy. Or 56 copy. 51 copy.
29.
Dispatch quality 2 traffic. 1800 block of Warren on a black Volkswagen GTI, unreadable registration.
Dispatch call 25, I'm up.
211. PD4, dispatch status check.
PD4, I'm okay. You can mark me clear, no report.
Dispatch check.
Dispatch, Paul 91, cover.
Call anyone?
Where's Paul 82?
211. $850. Can you put me on that transfer? Copy 850, it's going to be coming out of fast track 8, FT8.
Dispatch Paul 25. Can you please start a third?
Copy, break. Paul 34, dispatch back up.
Paul 34, no.
2012.
Paul 34, Paul 25. Can you go to CPD? Paul 34, CPD. Hey, so I'm pretty sure he's got a warrant. He's still shopping around the store right now, but just in case he wants to act crazy, you gonna need to have a third here. Copy, I was heading up this way anyways. Sweet, we'll wait in the AP office to make contact until you get here. Dispatch Paul 34, on scene.
2013.
Dispatch Paul 201, send traffic.
2013.
Paul 25, Paul 201.
So if you guys were with us last night,
You like to CPD?
we ended the night with a chase of the motorcycle, and I decided, I'm like, you know what, maybe I will,
Stores in right now.
when I go home, I'll listen to the scanner. I'm going to tell you what, we didn't miss anything. That was pretty much it for the night.
That's the northeastern part of the store, right by men's apparel. Okay.
But yeah, that was pretty much the highlight of the entire night, even with how it was slow last night, guys. So, because, you know, when it's slow.
Paul 99, Paul 14, dispatch domestic physical with a knife.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Paul 14.
Paul 99, Paul 14 at 116 Russell, 116 Russell Avenue. RP's wife attacked him with a knife. There's a minor injury. It's a kitchen knife.
Wow, I think I remember telling you that.
Oh my God.
116 Russell. Need to get there.
2014.
Dispatch Paul 99, are they separated?
Sounds like he's locked in a room. We're still working on it.
And that copy. Forwarding copy.
All right, if you go off of Maury Avenue, it's on East 1st Street. You'll make a left off of Maury onto East 1st Street, and it'll be the first right.
So take Waltershire down to Maury.
You'd be better off shooting straight up South Greeley on up to, let me see, East 1st, and take East 1st over, and it'll be the last left before you hit Maury.
Okay, so it's west of South Greeley.
Yeah, west of South Greeley, and it's right before Maury Avenue.
Roger that. Well, that guy's viewer discretion's advised, like that guy's tire cover. He was easily distracted by TNT. Best to put it.
Hey, Fubar, after looking a little closer, I think if you go to East 5th, and so you go up South Greeley to East 5th and make a right, take that all the way down. It'll be a lot faster.
Roger that.
Dispatch Paul 91, myself and 99 around.
Well, if I take a right from East 5th, I'm going up, so I need to take a
white female,
left.
22 years old. Her name is on a call and no clothing.
Negative. You're gonna want to go to the west, to the east. So you're gonna want to take a right off of South Greeley.
We're taking out.
Okay, we'll figure it out when we get there. Doobie-doo.
Just kind of like right before you get to the refinery.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, it's over there. So it's east of South Greeley.
Clear to enter. Each going to be approximately 30-year-old male, concentrating. Pretty deep laceration of his right hand.
EMR has been dispatched.
Yeah, just heard it.
22.
I got a feeling the wifage is probably going to the El Quinco.
Anyway, we got one detained. Any other units coming so they can flow?
Yep. They arrested her.
Everybody call 27, call 2, what did you copy?
One detained. The wife has been detained. Ladies, I know.
Break call city of reckless activity call holding at the Capitol Theaters. Reckless activity holding 2018.
I know us men drive you crazy.
Copy the Capitol Theaters.
However, please.
There's 5 teenagers running around the parking lot.
Please refrain from the stabby. I know you want to do it. Just refrain from doing it. Because then it turns into a bad day all the way around.
Available. Speak Spanish.
Don't step like this.
When I get a minute, I'll go take care of them.
Yeah, you see the female on the camera?
I can check as soon as we get him in the car. I'll go inside and talk to the body crew. Loss prevention.
Okay.
It's Maxwell. More. Russell. Morty, and there goes the officers. Just follow him. I know he's going exactly to it. Fourth. Yep. Let me follow you in. Gotta take a right on first. There's Russell.
155.
Oh, cool. There's an ice place here.
Copy. Movie status 1.
Well, hopefully they haven't. Have they already shoved her in the...
Copy one, sir.
2021.
I need to get... Shit. I want to get over. And there she is. Oh, please, don't. Go up, go up, go up.
148.
Hey, we're going around.
Copy.
Fixed in, new FUBAR front seater.
Do me a favor and back up a little bit, okay? This is all kind of part of our
Okay, yeah, I was trying not to get into the street, so.
Even if you could just, because I'm going to pull my truck right here.
Okay.
Even if you could just back up, wind up with that red vehicle, that's fine.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I was trying to just pull away.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I was talking with an officer. Tristan, thank you for becoming a front seater. Really do appreciate it. If you guys wondered why she all of a sudden tried to hide her face, it was because she saw that we were filming.
Dispatch ball 25 and Sassy, local 1, please.
And I had my big kid out.
Go ahead.
Last name of Munoz, Mike, Jimmy, Nora, Ocean, Zebra, first name of Marco, Mike, Ocean, sorry, Mike, Adam, Robert, Charles, Ocean. Date of birth 1995. 1-9 male to Wyoming.
I'll be out of the truck for a second.
Copy, stand by.
Jody, member for 3 months. Stay in the truck, idiot.
148, stand by.
Dispatch P4 traffic.
PD4?
Right east down mile marker 401. It's going to be Minnesota David Frank 630 White Ford.
226.
Call 27 out.
227.
Dispatch Bolt 34. And CIC Local 1.
Paul 34, standby. Break Paul 25, dispatch. Are you clear to copy?
Clear.
Yes, sir. He is showing both a city summons for disturbing the peace and a city warrant, and is also showing a warrant out of Natrona County for drugs, no bond.
Copy. Can you confirm on that?
Copy. Will confirm. Break Paul 48, dispatch. Paul 48, disregard. Copy, disregarding. Break Paul 34, dispatch. 87-year-old female had a varicose vein rupture in her leg. MR status will be 0, 2029.
Elizabeth, Edward Lincoln, Ida, Zebra, Adam, Boy, Edward, Tom, Henry, 1985-0912, female out of Wyoming.
Copy, standby. Dispatch PD3, final stop is going to be I-80 westbound, mile marker 400. Looks like it'll be a Wyoming disabled veteran plate 1765 on a dark colored GMC Yukon.
So they are interviewing her. She is in cuffs, as you saw earlier.
And a city summons, I'm sorry.
She's just detained.
L34 again, all I got was a click.
All 34, can you confirm the warrant?
And now I will bring you guys out of the truck. She's trying to hide, stay out of the shot, but it's okay. Sorry guys if I'm shaking, it's a little chilly out. I didn't see any kids inside, but that's not saying anything, so.
Status 25 transport.
25?
Adult male cooperative to jail.
24. Comes back negative NCIC and locals with no local contacts.
Does the driver's license Minnesota give you any kind of insurance indications?
No, sir, I don't see any insurance information.
Okay, thank you very much.
Did AMR leave? Or did they have him or what?
AMR's left.
Dispatch call 25.
Call 25, stand by. Break call 34, dispatch.
I don't know.
Call 34.
I didn't see him load in, so.
Yes, sir, it is
that I don't
confirmed.
know.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Break call 25, dispatch.
Disregard.
Copy.
Being a member for 8 months.
Bean, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Sure do appreciate it. So, guys, what we've got is this was domestic violence. The wife that you're kind of looking at here, and then I tried to get better shot on. I actually got really good shots on my on the bigger camera, but obviously she's trying to avoid the camera.
Dispatch call 45.
Anyhow, she ended up.
Confirming on the status of Mr. Winget's warrant.
Yes, sir, I'm currently working on it.
Another. Ooh, definitely want to get this. They're gonna. Looks like they're gonna stuff her in the car. She is now officially under arrest. All right. Okay. Okay. So what happened was she ended up stabbing her husband in the hand. Unsure if the husband went to the hospital or not. But here in just a minute, we should hear transporting one to jail.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Dispatch call 48, transport. Call 48. No, female to jail.
There it goes.
250.
Or no, that's another one. This is a guy that's transporting her. So, there you go. Our first arrest for the night. Domestic violence call. Allegedly stabbed her husband in the hand. They said he had a deep laceration.
Charlie 50, Charlie 41, dispatch family verbal.
No,
Charlie 50 is not working.
So I think we did get a pretty good shot of her face.
Charlie 21, is Charlie Verbal?
Sorry guys, I'm not a big, I really don't like domestic violence. Men should not hit women, and women should not be stabbing men.
5898 Troyer,
Allegedly.
5898 Troyer Drive. RP's son is BK and causing a scene. There is a shotgun in the home. He's a white male in his 50s wearing gray splits.
Charlie 40. Come on.
2319.
Dispatch call 27 a mile.
2319.
So I want to welcome everybody. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We're just leaving the scene. Domestic violence. Allegedly the wife stabbed the husband in the hand.
23. One by one.
Screaming crowd, just call, we'll go east.
And if you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. We sure do hope to earn y'all's subscription. We're going to try to get up over 8,000, 8,000, my gosh. We're trying to get up to 8,000 subscribers, hopefully by middle of next month.
46 dispatch. RP's now advising this son has the shotgun.
Whoa! Somebody rewind that and get me an address on that. Son net is now
Do you
on.
want anyone else to respond?
Charlie 41, I'll be back now.
2041.
Dispatch Charlie 44, showing me no report. I'm headed as well.
Cover range Charlie 204, did you copy?
We've got a minor in control of the shotgun. Sounds like he's threatening the father with it. Waiting to... We will be running on that here momentarily.
All units responding to Troyer. The son has now put the shotgun under one of the beds, and the RP has the shells for it.
21. 46.
Pew pew.
Actually, this one would be a boom boom.
Whatever, but you don't accept it.
Okay, so the report came in. The son has put the boom boom up underneath of his bed. The father has the shells for the weapon.
All right, that's on Troyer Lane. It's way out by Cherry Bison Ranch.
Oh. Okay, I can't get internet out there next to Cherry Bison.
Right here.
Okay, guys, unfortunately, we won't be able to run on that. It's out near Cherry Bison.
We went on 80 to your mom's house. We got internet the whole way.
That's Charlie 204. I'm going to be around to that last as well.
Check right in.
Yeah, but when you knock off into those neighborhoods that are up near Cherry Bison, the internet gets really, really sketchy. Just west of the way station there.
So he's come and go. We're raging, making away with a motorcycle with no plates.
Oh, but we do have a call to come and go.
Check right in.
Motorcycle, no plates.
Looks like it's north of Cherry Ranch Road, kind of behind where the Speedway and all that are, farther south of the Speedway.
Yeah, that'd be west of the Speedway. But yeah, I know the neighborhood you're talking about. The internet gets super, super sketchy in there. I've tried to stream over in that area before, and all you guys got was the circle of death.
Squad 3, Charlie 204, push SO, please.
So we're going over to this call right here.
Where did you go? Rifle and somebody else with a less lethal, just in case. It sounds like RP hung up. We don't really know what's going on yet. What do you think? Walk out of the rifle. Copy 41. You got a less lethal. Hey, car. All right, you guys grab that. 21. I got a shield. Yeah, go ahead and break it out to you just in case. We at least need to get the RP separated before it goes further. Yeah. Hey, 62 and 44, you guys hit the breakaway, guys, if something goes out on another call. 62, copy. Right here.
So we're listening to what's going on this call with the kid. Unfortunately, like I said, I can't get internet up over there. I mean, I can run on it, but all you guys are going to see is the screen of death. While we're here, I'm going to...
Scratch Charlie 204, we're nearly out. Any updates?
Negative. We got told the RP, he had something on the way, and she had the shells.
Okay, if you can make an attempt to call back and just ask the RP to step out.
Copy.
Pew has been recovered. Mother has a child.
To the unit behind me, follow me, we're going to take a different path.
Dispatch call 48, I'm out. 2040.
Okay, they let me go.
Charlie 21, can you just go ahead and get us emergency traffic so we can get it figured out?
Okay, we're going to emergency traffic. We're heading that way.
Son is waiting outside, black shirt, and he's walking around now sitting down.
Alright, copy, thanks. And you can show us out.
So it sounds like the suspect is outside. Yeah, it sounds like the kid went outside and is kind of waiting for the police to show up.
So now we're going.
I'm kind of fading that way, but I'm not really going. If you kind of understand that.
Get it, the teammate's been recovered.
What's that?
The pew is no longer in his hands.
Yeah, he put it up underneath his bed, and his parents have shells to it.
Northbound, giving their boy, Paul 24, car up passenger on Lucy Route.
Held by the mother. He's talking to the walk outside.
Hey, Costanza, how you doing? Well, the windshield really needed to be washed. After the rain today, and then the wind, and then the dust.
Yeah. Things we do normally before the stream starts. But...
Shut up, rabbit. Okay, so let's see, we got the one on tape so far. Man, tonight has started off pretty interesting, to say the least.
That's Charlie 204, we're okay.
Just 252.
Those four.
Yep. They're okay.
Or just like zag or parking or snap.
Cheyenne 107.
Asking for somebody else.
I'm gonna kick you in the knee, you know that.
Are you bad, bro?
It's not like you can run too fast.
Like you can.
Faster than you!
It's just faster than the boat.
I removed that hazard and I updated the mile marker on the carcass of the road to deal with color control on you should be clear.
253.
Yeah, but I could put up a piece of plywood, like right around my knee area, and she wouldn't be able to climb up over the plywood.
Yeah, she can jump high. Kick very high. Waist level.
That's what the plywood is there for.
46, Chris.
5 Charlie. Edward David Tom, North Dakota.
Hey, Doc, you better make sure you get video of that. I want to see your whoops.
What kind of vehicle?
Oh, it definitely be on video.
Use the new camera. We want it in HD.
Yeah, we wanted it.
Good point.
can't do it in HD because I don't have the right SIM cards for the camera to record in HD.
26 Jeffrey, 28 returns valid until 10:31 of 24 on the Blue Jeep trip.
By the way, whenever you decide to stop, read the text messages, please. Kind of important.
3.
I'm going up here to stage up, so.
2054.
Okay, guys, we're going to stage up. Wait on the scanner again. Been kind of an interesting night so far.
Sandra Jenkins, new Fubar front seater.
Sandra, thank you for becoming a front seater. I really do appreciate it. Cerebral, what's up? Cerebral, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Cerebral's vacation is cleaning the house and watching the kids. So I'm guessing she'd probably rather be at work right now. We've all had those vacations. Ella, it was a family disturbance. The son grabbed a shotgun, a boom boom. The kid turned around, put the boom boom up underneath his bed. The parents of the child have the shells. Police are in custody with the child now.
89, yes, 191, 4 County, 48433.
So there is no threat.
26. To the front door, Granite. And Tony.
Charlie 2 from the Charlie Small.
I do need to get something to you guys. I'm starving. I am starving Marvin.
Yeah, copy to good. Hey, can you find out from Mom how to what this dude's name is? Because he's not coming up in our system at all.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Oh, let's see.
Wow, maybe we should have done that before the stream.
How will you be a jail?
Just saying.
Yeah, can I get 2 McDoubles, please?
850. Okay, one is on the way.
And that'll do it, I think.
You're welcome.
Is that right again?
That'll do it.
Alright, 2 McDoubles. That will be 613 at the first window.
Thank you.
Date of birth is 1974-06-13.
And a large fry.
Oh, after the way you've treated me. Now you think you're getting a hamburger.
No, I was actually ordering for you. I was hoping I timed it.
Thank you. Ooh, Susan under another tornado watch. Be careful out there, guys.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, order 2 of everything and charge it to get to dock. I agree with that. I completely agree with that. I will feed the entire truck Doc's treat. Okay, let's see.
McDoubles?
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, Doc, I read your text. I'm good. Is it all right? Is that all right? Come on, dude.
Can he get a fistful of ketchup, please? Thank you.
I'll give you a fistful full of ketchup.
These days, I'm going to time it out perfectly. And I'm going to screw it all up.
Cheyenne 107 transfer staff.
Fine.
5.5 on US 85 with 2 County 55835 Wyoming truck on a dark blue Ram pickup.
Okay, guys, I'll stage up here and we'll listen to the scanner and we'll talk crap about Doc. That sounds like a plan.
Special 25.
It's a pick on Doc night.
I'll 25.
I got paid on the status of Mr. Munoz's warrant.
Yes, sir. We are still waiting on a response from the Toronto County.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So Doc was just telling me about how he felt so unloved and so ignored.
All area law enforcement, 10 patrol on mutual aid with a road hazard.
And how he wishes he could be picked on.
23 and 25 on US 26. There is a complaint of a male subject running in and out of traffic. Again, this is going to be between milepost 23 and 25 on US 26 in a road hazard event 2102.
So guys, it's a pick on Doc night. Hey, Cal Tim, how you doing? Sean, what's happening? So how's everybody doing tonight? I sure do hope y'all are doing good.
You notice chat, they're all talking about how they're on my side. Because, you know, I was on time.
Hey, Pac-Man. How much did you pay him?
You'll find out as soon as you get your credit card statement.
Interesting, I don't have a credit card. Misty, I think Doc might have taken your credit card by mistake. You may want to check it.
Oh, you've got one? And you do now.
I do now. Thank you, KLS. Hey, Digby. Yeah, I'm sorry about eating on the stream, guys, but I just didn't get a chance to eat before the stream, and being diabetic, my sugar will go low on me, and then it's just no fun for everybody.
Paul 91, Paul 27, CPD.
We have a request for a ruffling of papers.
Come here. Hey, I don't know if you guys are working on it already. Do someone come take care of the kid while he's here at the hospital? I've got my statement from him and photos. I'm going to get photographs after they kind of clean it up as well. But
hey, Jippy!
He's saying he has an auntie that lives in town, but the phone number is inside his cell phone that's in the kitchen. I don't know if you guys have someone already, though.
We're still working on it. Are you near your phone right now?
Unfortunately, I left my phone in my car.
Right,
Keeping it real. How you doing?
We're still meeting. There's a lot of pieces in here that we haven't figured out yet.
Keeping it real. It
I don't
could
know
be.
if it was told to you yet, based on my conversation with it. Actually, I'll have McGraw call you.
All right, have her call 201, please.
We did, we've already been to an alleged stabbing, so... Hey, Heaven, what's happening?
Don't forget your text messages.
You must not have heard that I said hello. Yes, I read them.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? All I heard was take the mush out of your mouth.
And this is why I sit on the microphone.
Dempsey has a very important question for you. Have you ever bitten your finger by mistake when you are really hungry?
No. I've bitten the inside of my cheek, though. I've bitten my tongue. I have bitten other people, but I've never bitten my finger.
I haven't found its dog.
This last quantity traffic.
Yeah, Joni says, get a hearing aid, Doc. You'll be able to understand them.
Lincoln Lane, this will 2-passenger 880 David on a black Nissan Pathfinder. 2109.
Hey, Paulo. Always here. Just 49 more thumbs up and I can take the night off and join y'all. Okay, good night, Lisa. Boy, the scanner just completely went blah. No, Melon Cutter, there's absolutely no threat to the public of any sort of nuclear leaks.
Melon Cutter, you are so awesome.
And if there is a possible meltdown, I'll just call Doc to clean up the mess. He likes doing that.
Polly 2.
I see locals.
Can I get a Wyoming jail by name, date, birth, please?
Copy, Polly 2, go ahead.
Last name is Gamwong, Adam, Mary, Lincoln, Ocean, Nora, George. First name is Jessica, John, Edward.
Okay, let's go for a ride.
Ida,
We've
Charles,
been sitting
Adam.
here for too long.
Middle initial, season Charles. Date of birth is
Dinner break's over.
0205.
Break's over. Monkey boy behind the wheel needs to get a move on. Come on, yeah, get moving.
Polly 82 dispatch.
Agent.
Yes, ma'am. She comes back negative NCIC and locals with no local contacts.
Okay, did we even get a DL on her?
Yes, ma'am. We did get a valid class Charles that expires 02/2029 with no restrictions or priors.
Can I grab that DL number for me real quick, please?
That's going to be 112283-023.
Thank you.
As the
Welcome.
infamous
Charlie 21, go ahead.
Archie Bunker would say.
Last name is
Shut up,
Jones,
meathead.
Ocean, Nora,
You're
Robert,
dead
Sam,
from the
Thomas,
neck
Andy,
up.
Adam, Noah,
Meathead.
David Young, date of birth
That's where I was
1974,
going.
13, male out of Wyoming.
I'm sorry, were you talking again? I wasn't paying attention.
Charlie 21, he is coming back still negative.
Hey!
And locals with no local contacts.
Joni, how you
Also like to know
doing?
which call that you are on.
Sorry about that. I'm still on Troyer. Declared myself within. I did stuck with license duty.
Copy that.
Dispatch, Charlie 21.
Charlie 21.
For Charlie 46, can we start a criminal history investigation on him regarding violent felonies and being in possession of firearms?
Copy, will do.
Night, Melanie. So, yeah, I know I'm sorry, on the East Coast, it's late. I get it. But the reason I start the stream off at 7 o'clock at night is it's 6 o'clock out west, 7 o'clock here, 8 o'clock Central, and 9 o'clock East Coast. So, guys, I do need to do a commercial break real quick. Big shout out to our channel sponsor, Twisted Wrench Automotive. We love Twisted Wrench. Guys, if you need any work done on your vehicle here in Cheyenne, or even if you're just passing through, guys, check out Twisted Wrench. They do everything from your small car all the way up to big rigs. They can work on it all. Having a problem with your boat? Well, you may want to call Twisted Wrench, see if he can work on it. He does have a vast knowledge of engines. And it is getting to be boating season. So give them a call. Also, they are taking reservations for car detailing. So give them a call. Secure your spot. I have seen pictures on the wonders that they have done on the car detailing. So we're hitting Zigzag Street. It zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It goes to the left, it goes to the right, it crosses over each other, it's lights. Oh my God! Sensory overload.
Dispatch 55.
155.
Can you please put us on the out of town, out of AC 11, please?
Copy, please send to.
You know, rumor has it that Doc remembers this street when it was just a zig street. It never did zag. He's that old. He remembers when it was just a zig street. Heck, I think Doc remembers when it was still only allowed that horses rode down this street. Heck, I think Doc was here before they even started laying rail out in this area. And even back then, they called him Doc. But he was a barber. He was a barber back then. He was Doc Barber. Hey, you Whisper, how you doing? So we kind of have a couple unique places here in Cheyenne if you've never visited here. We've actually got still 2 music stores, independently owned music stores, that sells CDs and vinyls and tapes and stuff like that. It is, yes, they are more expensive than Walmart. I knew a guy back in Colorado, down in Castle Rock. He owned a CD store, a record store. And I asked him about that. I said, I asked him, I said, so, I mean, I bought from him because he was a local business.
Call 27. He's still on CPD.
And I asked him, I said, why are your prices higher than Walmart's? And he told me, he says, because Walmart obviously can buy stuff more in bulk. And believe it or not, Walmart was selling.
Can you look at his right shoulder? She said that she hit him in the right shoulder with a baseball bat.
Ooh.
Okay.
I wonder if that's from the domestic violence still. Hit him in the shoulder with a baseball bat. Yikes. That'll sting. But anyhow, he actually said that
I'm not seeing any marks on his right shoulder at all.
Thanks, Major.
His supplier couldn't even sell him the CDs for as cheap as
hey, just to confirm,
Walmart
you guys are walking
was
through
selling
with
it.
the female half of this, right? Trying to paint the picture as well.
Yeah, both the little kids had accents in their diapers, so she's tending to the kids real quick, and then we're gonna walk through it.
Okay, I copy.
So, oh, it sounds like they've got the lady. Yeah, so this is from that domestic violence that we were on. I guess she admitted to hitting him in the shoulder with a baseball bat.
204 to USA. on SO.
So it sounds like this guy is in the hospital.
I'm gonna have 21 go probably to the PD just to review the history since he's already marked out on this. I don't want to tie extra bodies up. Copy that. I'll stay available.
So not only did she allegedly stab him, she allegedly hit him in the shoulder with a baseball bat.
Yes, sir. That is confirmed.
Thank you very much.
So anyhow,
I'm sorry for the wait.
he said that when there were new release dates for CDs, he would actually go over to Walmart and buy Walmart out of the CD and bring them to his shop. But I did always buy my CDs off of him. Yes, they were more expensive, but I was supporting our local business. I do the same thing here in Cheyenne, is I would rather support our local business for certain stuff than have to go to Walmart. Yes, I buy my gas at Walmart. I mean, all these gas stations are pretty much corporate owned. I have gotten gas at Moody's a time or two because I do support local business. But unfortunately, all across America, you are seeing local businesses shut down. And that's a shame. And boy, she did not want to be on, that lady did not want to be on camera. She was there trying to hide her face and so on. And I'm like, too late, we got it. I will be making a clip of this.
Dispatch quality teacher. Did you? We're in the parking lot of the community shelter, West Lincoln Way, on, I believe it's Arizona passenger, Charles Nora Victor, 2951, on a black Jeep.
Community shelter. Well, guys, I do, like I said, I do really support local businesses. As a matter of fact, guys, I need to do a quick shout out to another local business here in town. The dog wash and the pet store that's in the mall, they donated dog food, these individual packets of dog food to the channel so I can give out to the homeless people that have pets. I really do want to thank them. And if you are here in town,
307 West 17, 307 West 17, the parking garage, able to burnouts.
yeah, that's those motorcycles up there. That's all the time they're doing that. Anyhow, I do want to thank them for their generosity. So guys, next time you're at the dog wash or up at the pet shop up in the mall, tell them thank you. We really do appreciate it.
Charlie 204.
You guys had any problems with Charlie 1 tonight? I see he's back up there. I didn't know if he was out working.
Hey, Nana, how you doing?
Right now, we did not put him back in service.
It's called, the dog wash is Tail Waggers and Wash. Tail Waggers and Wash. So, like I said, guys, next time, if you're at the pet store at Tail Waggers and Wash, tell them thank you very much for donating to fubarOnPatrol, to donating the dog food. It really, 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 really appreciate it.
I'm with Pat 39 I-180 on 5th Street.
Oh, I-80.
They had accidentally dispatched you, so I'll make sure to leave you alone this time. Oh, no problem. I was at a community event out in Alvin.
Just coming up on that.
Yeah, like I said, earlier we radioed you might have been out of service, so we'll leave you alone this time, and we'll be around if you need us. Thank you. Copy, thanks.
There they are. Shot of this. We got cherries and berries. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Hey, Green Eye Shade. Long time no see. Just wasting away here in Margaritaville. Does anybody know where my lost shaker of salt went to?
10 zeros negative, 1043 is negative.
2132.
We're looking for the gosh darn salt. Jake, we don't know yet. All we know right now is so far we got a pullover. We'll see if they bring them out of the car.
December Charlie, I have a traffic complaint. Last seen as a 32 at 25 headed southbound. Gator vision is behind a red flatbed truck with Wyoming 2 county plates 57894. They have no lights to the rear and the front lights are not very bright.
Cheyenne 107, send it to me.
2133.
Clear parking lot at 706 Parsons Street, Wyoming, 7 county truck, 9378 on a red Dodge Laramie.
You know, if I ever can get on a vacation that has a beach, I am going to bring a boombox. Yes, a boombox. And I'm going to have that song just playing over and over and over again, just to annoy people around me.
Dispatch Pole 34.
Okay, and there's the backup.
You can show me out with about 15 vehicles.
Do you need backup?
15 vehicles?
I'll advise.
234.
The only place that I know that there's 15 vehicles at is at the cruise. And he said he doesn't need any backup. Interesting. Well, this guy's backup just left, speaking of. So I'm guessing it's probably not a DUI.
Dispatch 1225. I'll be out with Pole 34.
235.
Paul, you have a great night. Thank you very much for coming in. Guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Say again.
The parking garage.
Yeah, he hasn't asked for any backup, so... We'll head that way, though. He was probably there on those people doing burnouts. This could be a disabled motorist. Like I said, the backup left. So when the backup leaves, it means that it's not really a big deal. So we'll head towards the parking lot. Because only good things happen in the downtown parking lot. We've shown that time and time again on the channel.
Ward Avenue and 19th Street. We're bike. I just got a great thing. Somebody.
So if you missed it last night, we had what we thought was going to be a chase, and the guy pulled over, and then directly after that we did have a chase with a motorcycle, and the guy thought better of his stupidity from running from the police, and he pulled over. Guys, it's just not wise. Remember, if you run, you've got this cool little thing on the back of your vehicle called a license plate that they can run and find out where you live. And an hour and a half later, you're going to get a knock on your door saying, yes, we would like to talk to you about your high rate of speed. And oh, by the way, we're arresting you for a felony.
Dispatch PD3 records check.
Records check?
PD3, go ahead.
So supposedly they have a driver's license out of Mexico, which I know you probably won't be able to see that. It'll be a last of Boy, Edward, Nora, Charles, Ocean, Mary, Ocean. First of Diana, David, Ida, Adam, Nora, Adam. Date of birth 1983, 11/06.
Well, if he checks my records, I've got some Led Zeppelin, some Pink Floyd, some Doobie Brothers.
Was looking for instance in Wyoming tag on a maroon Ford F-250.
I've even got Michael Jackson in there.
Copy that, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
See, he even appreciated me telling him what records I had. Got some Leonard Skinner in there. Let's see, I'm betting you if the officer is still here, he's probably on the top level. So we'll go check out the top level. And go see the art that the top level has to offer. Now, one may think my favorite Leonard Skinner is, my Leonard Skinner song is Freebird. Ooh, bunch of them coming down from off top. Oh, these guys were at the cruise. One would think Freebird. You'd be wrong. It would be give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps of mist. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Give me 3 steps.
Man.
Give me 3 steps of mister, and you won't see me
We're gonna
anymore.
finish up here. The doc's gonna glue the other cut that he has on his left hand, and then start on the discharge paperwork. If we do end up finishing before you guys are done, what do you want us to do?
We're gonna have her leave for the location. We don't have enough to charge anything. Don't obviously tell him any of this, but we don't have enough on either side to make an arrest, so we're gonna have her leave, and then we should be good here.
Wow.
Okay, can you ask Sarge, does he want us, because this dude doesn't have any shoes, does he want us giving him a ride? Is he coming back there, or what would he like us to do with him?
Yeah, if he wants to come back to the house, we can give him a ride. Obviously, he has a right to be at his house, so if you're good with that, we'll be good here by then, probably.
Yeah, they ran all the street racers out of here
until he's discharged.
So we will.
Clarification: you said there's a cut on his left
check
hand,
the
right?
artwork out.
That's affirmed. It's not super deep, but on his left hand, near the pinky, on this near the knuckle, he has another cut.
Outside the palm, or on
So this is the artwork that is up on top.
The back of the hand.
Back of the hand. Both injuries were on back of the hand.
Garage.
Okay, man. Did he explain how he got the other cut?
He did not.
Okay, man. Thanks.
No problem. My plan is, once they're all done with all that, I'm going to re-clarify with him and get him to run me through it just one more time for the report.
Talk louder when the scanner's going by.
Okay, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so the call.
Dispatch party, can I get Wyoming? Do you have my number, please? Go ahead. It's going to be 112-256-391. Comes back on a valid class Ida 2 Charles expiring April of 2025. Restrictions I for limited 5 to 11. One non-family passenger under 18.
So the call on the domestic violence.
You're welcome.
Turned out that they're letting her go. They don't have enough to charge her on. And it sounds like the gentleman is going to be let loose from the hospital soon. So yeah, this is really cool artwork up here, guys. I do want to step out of the vehicle and give you a shot of this one. This one is really, really cool. It took them like 3 days to do this one. Okay, maybe I'm not. What's up? Just filming the artwork.
No, that's fine. We just can't have people hanging out in the garage. That's it.
Yeah.
It includes everyone.
Yeah, no worries. I was just doing a quick drive through on the artwork for my guys. I'm gonna show this one. It took the guy like 3 days to do. So
it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that one's impressive.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. So here's the one. It took them like 3 days to do. It was crazy. They do this every year. This year they will paint over all of this and do it again. Where graffiti artists will come up. Everybody's gets a section of the wall. I do have a video on that. Of them doing it last year. So really neat what they do. And we've got, if you do visit Cheyenne, I highly suggest that you guys here in the downtown area, just get out and walk around. We have got all sorts of artwork. I mean, even in the alleys, that local businesses have paid people they've paid people to come out and
Try 52-21 at 1040 Stallion Drive, 1040 Stallion Drive, burglar alarm, residential coming from zone 13.
But yeah, they pay people to come out and do the graffiti artwork. So it's really awesome.
1040.
And then, of course, we've got these sculptures that are kind of on the end of the streets here. These little mini bronzes. But yeah, if you just walk around in downtown, it's really cool.
Go out now to the Spring Hill Suites Fox Farm.
Should show them the suffragettes mural. That was pretty cool.
There's some really cool artwork all around town. I could do just a day on just the artwork just here in town.
Sounds like a great idea for a travel channel or something, maybe.
I've already got that up. Yeah, I filmed that like last year. A bunch of the different artwork. that we do have a travel channel. I have not been working on it all that much.
9991, I think your friend's arriving now. Copy.
So once again, for those that watched the arrest of that lady that allegedly cut open her husband's hands and hit him with a baseball bat, they are letting her go. They said that they do not have enough evidence on her to be able to charge her. But yet her husband's in the hospital getting treated. I just don't get it. I mean, seriously, what's it going to take? I'm sorry, guys. That kind of stuff sort of gnaws at me. Well, here's what's left of the cruise. They'll probably be coming in here and clearing these guys out next.
Keep in mind, we don't know the backstory.
Well, that's why I say allegedly. Don't know the backstory. I just don't like seeing people get hurt. Everybody's pretty much clearing out.
Charlie 41, Charlie 204, dispatch, verbal disturbance.
Charlie 41. 204.
Charlie 41, Charlie 204, 505 Williams, 505 Williams, space 190. Repeat roommate starting fights, making a mess. Negative weapons, white female, early to mid-30s, and her PJ's names in the call.
Sounds like we got another DV.
Charlie 41.
Let's run on it.
Charlie 204.
Charlie 204.
Dispatch Charlie 44, I'm back in now. You can leave 204 and I'll go with 41.
Copy, 204, can you back in?
Copy, thank you.
Charlie 54. TD3, dispatch status check.
That's 10-4, thank you.
1835.
Okay, guys, we are on our way to another domestic violence, it sounds like. It's going to take us a few minutes to get there. Street racers go by here. That one's from Texas. He came out all the way from Texas. So, William, when you get the Shelby, are you going to drive the Shelby down here just so you can go to the cruise night? That'd be a hell of a car to show up here in Cheyenne. Get your brother to bring down the hypo.
Shut 204. I'm going to be out with 41. You can keep 44 coming for now.
259.
Well, William, you could tow it behind the hypo. How about that? We put it on a trailer. You can tow it on the hypo.
Dispatch PD3 traffic. Be pulling into the parking lot of the Cobblestone Inn and Suites. It'll be a blue SUV. Can't see the plates right now.
Turn over, Jack.
Dispatch Charlie 46, Savannah, Springdale Suites.
Okay, 259.
Dispatch PD4, backup PD3.
200.
So, William, does that mean that I get to drive the Shelby for a mile or two now? Maybe I can drive it loading it on the trailer? Just say that I've driven an incredibly rare Shelby. Hey, I've driven Lamborghini before. I've driven some pretty nice cars. Still kicking myself in the butt for getting rid of that Duster, though.
Dispatch PD4.
PD4?
It's going to be Nebraska 14 Charlie 995 on a blue Kia Sultan.
That Duster's worth a pretty penny these days. Okay, they said 190. Oh, Troy's dad has a gorgeous Shelby. Incredibly rare. It's an H series.
Here's back 434 field review.
What is that?
207 West 17, top floor 1 truck.
222.
7, it's got to be back behind me. It's got to be up the street. Boy, one of my really old videos, one of my first videos actually, right over here, we had video of somebody that purposely caught a car on fire. There it is. I knew I would find it. It's a problem about running to trailer parks and to apartments. You really can't see much. They don't have anybody outside, so, and they've got the doors shut, so not a lot to see. Except some police cruisers outside. And if they'd have had the door open, I could have tried to film inside the door. But we're not that lucky. No, I didn't get lost. I just turned the street too soon. Oh my gosh. You know, I was just thinking, I know, God help us, Fubar's thinking again. I didn't have a migraine today. This is like the first night I haven't had a migraine in a few months. I'll tell you what, didn't miss it.
Brought your pills with you. If you'd have left them at home, you would have had another one.
Yeah, Dan, I agree with that. If I'd have left them at home, but yeah, my allergies are going crazy. I think I'm just allergic to Doc. Unfortunately, they don't make a pill to get rid of him. Hey, Jennifer Cat, how you doing? Glad to see you. Long time no see. I hope things are going well for you. Yep, looks like somebody on this truck says class of 2024.
You know you'd be lost without him anyway.
I'm lost with him. Are you kidding me, Dan? It's interesting how Doc gives directions. He doesn't give them right.
Dispatch PD3. You can go ahead and clear PD4 off this call as well. 228.
Okie dokie, so I think it's going to be stage up time. We've been driving around in circles for the last over an hour. It's definitely time to stage up. Okie dokie. Oh. Hey, Kathy Taylor. You have a good evening. Hey, Josh, what's happening? Oh my gosh. Oh, holy cow, Mark. I won't say your last name. It just hit. Mark, thank you for the $25 over Cash App. Holy cow. Mark, thank you very much. Sorry, it just alerted me. Mark, thank you so much. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? Stan the man's in the house. So I want to know, guys, the new Twister movie is going to be coming out soon. Who's all going to go see it? Tell you the truth, I'm probably going to wait for it to hit Netflix. Actually, Jennifer, we gave out a bunch of scarves last winter. So probably not until next winter. We'll probably be doing the winter gear. I just got rid yesterday of the last of the winter gear. Hey, Mario, how you doing? Wyatt! How's it going? Melon Cutter, you're killing me, man. I hope everything comes out all right. Tires and pebbles? Jeremy, I'll probably watch the replay of it. Well, Dan, you can always drive here and use the theater here. Where did Doc go? Did he go to sleep? Doc, did you fall asleep? He must have fallen asleep.
Reese's moment, shush.
Do you have music going? Do you have Barry White on the radio? In the background, you hear Ba Chicka Wow Wow. It's a Reese's moment. Doc's got a Reese's moment. I could hear Bear White already. Oh yeah, baby. That rich, creamy peanut butter of yours.
Left line Thunder, left line 3, back at base. Negative debrief.
The glistening chocolate. I just can't wait to bite into you.
Left line 3 and
I think we got new music for Doc.
confirming with that negative debrief.
Hey, Xander, how you doing?
Stay firm, negatory.
Empty, what's happening?
That is a negative on my side as well. Thank you guys.
Carl, what's up, man? Yeah, I think we got the start of a new song for Doc. Hey, Leanne! Didn't see you sneak in here. You know, one would have thought for Memorial Day weekend, it would have been busier. But mind you, the bars haven't started to push out yet.
He hasn't been in here all night, bro.
Hey, Mitch, how you doing? Yeah, Mario, they're doing a new Twister movie. Like I said, I'm just going to wait until it comes out on Netflix. Unless I start hearing rants and raves of how good it is. Hey, Mabel, how you doing? Busted Buzzard in the house.
Dispatch 434, traffic.
Top 34?
Rock Springs, North College, with 2 vehicles.
Copy, do you need backup?
I'll take a second.
Call 14, dispatch back up. Call 14, dispatch back up.
Call 14, copy. You're on for a while.
Hey, woman girl.
13.
What's a happening? That's another thing on my bucket list is to actually go see a NASCAR race live.
We'll clear no report from this call.
Hey, Brian.
Call 14, I can see you back in.
14, copy. Thank you.
Hey, Tiffany. Howdy, Dennis. Howdy, everybody. I know we're just sitting here, but we're just kind of waiting on the scanner. Hey, Dennis. Dennis, the only thing you missed was we went on a domestic violence call. The husband got cut up and hit with a baseball bat, allegedly. They took the husband to the hospital. They detained the wife, and then they are letting loose the wife because they said they don't have enough evidence, and the husband should be released from the hospital here soon. Tiffany, their domestic violence over at West Winds, unfortunately we couldn't see anything. There was also another incident. Out of control child. He grabbed a pew-pew, put it under his bed, and thank goodness the parents had the shells to the pew-pew, and the kid walked outside and gave himself up to the PD. Other than that, it's just been traffic stops. So the video that I got with the good camera of that DV call obviously is moot now. She was not charged.
Just letting you guys know, we may have radio issues out here.
Probably that 2221.
Radio and internet issues in Wyoming? Never happens. The reason that happens out here in Cheyenne is because Dan K is not out here to boost the signals. He won't be out here until September. So he'll have to work on that. Oh, holy cow, Matthew! Thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That definitely goes to paying for the guest bill for tonight. Thank you very much. Hey, Kimbo! Hey guys, if you're new here, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. And also, we hope to earn your subscription. We do scanner chasing every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We are in Cheyenne, Wyoming. It is a smaller town, but we do have news that does happen.
Dispatch call 11.
11.
Show me in service working the northwest with call 7. That's bad too.
No, Tiffany, she did not want to be filmed at all, but maybe.
Did you say tomorrow or Monday you're going live early?
Probably Monday if I can find a memorial service. Yeah, Tiffany, she did not want to be filmed. But you know, maybe next time she will think better about using a weapon against her husband. Because you never know, I may just show up with a camera again. Zenderklein.
Dispatch 445, I'll see.
2224.
Dennis, it's once a month. You might have lost your membership. Might have to renew it. Nope. I don't think so, Moen Cutter. Kimbo! Thank you for sharing the live stream. We really do appreciate it. You know who hasn't been on? The Big Easy. I hope he's okay. I might have missed him in chat, but hadn't seen him. He might be in the Lurkers Lounge. Lurking.
It was on earlier tonight.
Okay.
He's in the path of the storms.
Man, those storms are just getting horrendous out. I know it's tornado season and all, but geez, this year seems to be a little more severe than the past. Yeah, Jake, we heard earlier the DUI van check in. At the Bethel Cemetery at 11 o'clock Monday. I will have to go check that out.
Dispatch call 27 transport.
Position.
One adult male from CRMC back to 116 Russell.
227.
And that would be the husband going home. Susan, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. That's a daily occurrence here in Wyoming. We just call that a nice breeze.
Dispatch Charlie 44 traffic.
Charlie 44.
South Greeley Highway and Country West Road with Wyoming 2 County.
Wow, that's out there.
3377 Charlie on a dark colored Ford SUV.
I don't know if we'll be able to find a place to film out there, but we're going to try.
Dispatch P4 traffic.
P4.
We're going to be on 80 eastbound Nebraska mile marker 1 by the time I get up. I'll get you right in 1 second.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Cheyenne, Wyoming, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
Dispatch PD4, it's going to be Utah George 094 Blade Boy on a black Subaru. Going to be on the off ramp to mile marker 1.
Yeah, we're going to see if we can catch up with this pullover up here. There's just not enough people out here driving with a headlight out or tail light out, license plate light out. Where's this pole?
West isn't far.
Oh, there's one right here, it looks like.
Yeah, that's it. Country West is just beyond College.
It's actually where the trailer place is here.
Dispatch call 65.
Call 65.
Wow, three.
Now in service.
There's these two units and another one that just pulled in.
Dispatch call 62.
Call 62.
Good evening, ma'am. We'll be in service west.
Good evening.
So we do have 3 units here.
Call 91 Pulse 62 dispatch. Shots fired heard only.
91 for both.
91 for both. And area 3009 Hines, 3309 Hines. Repeat calling from that location. Heard what she thinks is gunshots, possibly coming from the northwest on the other side of I-25. 15 to 20 of them over the last 20 minutes.
91 for both.
There they go. They let them go. They let them go. They've got 3 units here because they're bored. They said, we can't keep you, but we're bored and we're just going to let you go. For right now, everybody's obeying the law. Okay, gotta see what the 3rd unit's gonna do. Okay.
Dispatch 1252.
Let you guys go first.
1252.
Good evening, ma'am. I'll be in service, South Central.
Good evening.
I always let the Leos go first because I don't know what they're going to do if they're when they're going to pull out, and they don't know when I'm going to pull out, so I'd rather them just go first and not have to mess with it. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Charlie 46, Charlie 41, dispatch rebel disturbance.
46. 41.
Charlie 46, Charlie 41, 505 Williams, 505 Williams, space 190.
Again.
Another 911 call from that location. One of the subjects is saying he's hiding in his room because he hears banging.
Here we go again.
46. That's all right. Charlie 41.
36.
No, this was the DV from earlier.
No, he's hiding in his room because he hears banging.
Okay, well, it's the same unit that they had the domestic violence.
Dispatch Paul 11.
Paul 11.
Can you show me that to the shots fired call?
Copy.
Jeremy, you had a dog named Jelly Bean?
PD4.
No, Tiffany, this was the another one. He was called in as domestic violence earlier, and then now they're saying he's hiding in his room because of banging. But they said over the scanner earlier that he was tearing apart the house. So we'll fade back here, but this could be kind of all-night thing. Unless they take him into custody. So there's 3 units here already and 1 coming in behind us. So there will be a total of 4 units here.
Dispatch, Paul 91.
Paul 91.
Can you check with Warren Air Force Base and see if they're doing firearms training tonight?
Sure, I will get in contact with them there.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I'll get you final stop and registration in a second.
Dispatch, Paul 91 about.
240.
Dispatch, PD3, final stop is going to be IE westbound, mile marker 400 on a Wyoming 2 county passenger.
And guys, I saw you were talking about PD is actually State Patrol.
Paul 91 dispatch.
91.
Yes, sir. I got a hold of Warren Air Force Base. A blank firing exercise in that area.
Perfect, thank you. Will you cancel all the other cover cars, please?
Copy.
So Warren Air Force Base, guys, is doing firearms training.
Paul 11, I copy.
You're both back in?
Xander, this is a continuation call. It was called in as a domestic violence person ripping up the inside of the house. I guess they left, and now they're saying a person is hearing banging all around the house, and they hid in their room. So this is kind of continuation call. Well, we're not going to be able to see much, but I got a feeling if they don't do something about this, this is probably just going to continue for the rest of the night. And there's a nice overlook of south of Cheyenne. Can't you see all the houses? We're a major metropolis. There are just so many people here. And people here complain about how many people live in Wyoming. And I'm here going, really? Seriously? Wyoming's only about 500,000 people. Come on, guys. You know, they could probably give each person in Wyoming 100 acres of land each to homestead on. And we'd still be too close to each other. But we'd have to give Doc like 500 acres of land because he doesn't like people around him for miles. He'd be like, 500 acres? That's still not enough. Oh, heck, guys. It's a Memorial Day weekend. And you know, the big cities are probably all popping off left and right, DUIs. And everybody's minding their P's and Q's here. So, everybody but Cerebral. Because Cerebral knows the answer to this, because I've told her the answer to this question. Who knows what...
PD3.
Who knows...
2247.
Who knows what P's and
Apartment
Q's
upstairs
stand
in the
for?
back. Refuser bring, it sounds like someone getting hurt. Unknown further. Okay,
Who knows
27.
in that saying, mind your P's and Q's, what P's and Q's
Call
stand
62,
for.
call 91, dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Call 62.
Call 62, call 91 at 713 West 25th Street, 713 West 25 Street. RP's a neighbor at 711. They're hearing noises coming from the backyard and the dogs were barking. Residents are out of state.
Call 62. 91.
2248, break, call 34, call 65, dispatch, verbal domestic.
Call 34. Call 65.
Call 34, call 65 at 2985 Kelly Drive, 2985 Kelly Drive. Herpy's reporting her ex is destroying the house, swinging some type of weapon, but couldn't tell us what type.
Wow.
He has now left in a white Nissan. Well, she's claiming it's a white Nissan Traverse, and they are headed. Break. He's not actually left. He's sitting in the vehicle, and he also has, she believes, a gun in the car, but that hasn't been seen.
Call 34.
Can we get to that DZ where dude's destroying the house?
2249.
I don't know where to go.
Stand by, I'll get you.
Dispatch, call 56 for now. 2249.
Call 56, call 27. I'm at Domes in 20th. Sorry, Domes 19.
Dispatch, call 201. I'm out with call 56.
2250.
Dispatch, call 65. We're both out.
22.
Dispatch, call 62.
Call 62.
Alright, take east of Lincoln Way to Omaha Road. And then it would be.
Dispatch, call 91. I'm out.
That's up.
2050.
Your first left would be Henderson. And you make your first right off of Henderson. And the drive would be the first left.
Dispatch, call 11. I'm out.
2050.
Okay, which?
Dispatch, call 48. I'm out.
Okay, so it's down the way. It's on East Lincoln Way. Gotcha.
2250.
It's out yonder. Yonder, yonder, yonder. Way out yonder. Hey Isaac, how you doing? So we're heading to a call. Another domestic violence. Sounds like ex-husband showed up at the house. Started tearing up the outside of the house, is currently sitting inside of his car. I bet you that's where this unit is going right here. Maybe we can follow that.
That's call 27. I'm out.
2252.
And possible pew-pew in the car. Problem is this unit is going so dang fast. Going to be trying to keep on him. It's going to be something else. He's doing a little bit over the speed limit. Say again. Oh. Hootie-hoo, calamity!
Yes, they did not have a apartment number. It's the upstairs apartment in the back of that location.
Sinclair Station.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, yeah, that diagonal road, that weird road.
And then once you get on there, it'll be your first left and then first right.
Okay, yeah, I've still got this officer kind of in sight, so...
Special 214.
I've got it. Yeah, he's heading to that same call. He just turned.
Just come out on Kelly Drive.
2254.
After you make that right on Forest Drive, it'll be the next left will be Kelly Drive, and the second house on the left.
Dispatch 455, NCIC locals 91.
Yeah, there's quite a few units here.
1265, go ahead.
The mail out of Wyoming, last is going to be Boy Ocean, William King, Edward Robert, first in Dallas, date of birth 1986-04-10.
Copy, standby.
Say uncooperative female to jail. Charlie 46 is falling.
I'm sorry, did you say uncooperative?
Hey, firm.
Copy. Oh, 65 dispatch.
465.
Yes, sir. She comes back negative NCIC and locals.
Copy. Add another call, please.
Will do.
Man, it is dark, dark, dark. Hey, my phone's pretty good
call
in the
48
dark,
dispatch. Suspicious person.
Call back, dude.
Call 48. Call 52, call 48 at 4412 East 6th Street, 4412 East 6th Street. RP is at that location, says he can see shadows on his cameras of possibly people near the back door and the back fence. And he says they claim they're from Neighborhood Watch, but I'm not sure how he knows that.
Call back, dude.
Call 48. 2257. Paul 27, Paul 25, dispatch hit and run.
Paul 27.
Paul 25.
Paul 27, Paul 25 at McDonald's, 2535 East Lincoln Way, 2535 East Lincoln Way. Harpy's reporting a hit and run that just occurred. Suspect is going to be a red passenger car, 8 County passenger 1004. I apologize, 8 County 10004. RP is in a gray Kia passenger car, and they are in the first lot at Holiday Park.
Paul 27.
Paul 25, you said Holiday Park.
Affirmative.
Got me.
2215.
We just can't see a whole heck of a lot here. Gosh darn it. I really wish it was lit up like a lot more.
Lifeline 3, Lifeline Center. I have an inter-facility request coming out of Regional West Medical Center going to Porter Valley Hospital. Regional West Medical Center going to Porter Valley Hospital. Please confirm response. 2259. Holiday Park on that hit run. 2259.
Cheyenne Regional, it's working in F51.
Yeah, my camera really does really good in the dark.
Regional, go ahead.
And it is like pitch black over
They're
there.
up to your base with an ER24 transfer, ETA 10 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
This is where the police cruisers need to have their lights on. Well, if they end up arresting this guy, we'll at least be able to kind of get to see that as they escort him to one of the cruisers. Wow. There's like one street light and we're under it. It's like one street light for the entire neighborhood.
That's very expensive.
3 has got you accepting statewide for medical.
So, the original call on this was ex-husband showed up here, started tearing up the front of this house. And then sat in his vehicle. And there's one street light in the entire neighborhood. Okay, yep. Oh, turn on your light. Turn your flashlight back on. Because I think they've got him in custody.
Dispatch 125 on site.
Well, maybe not.
ED at Regional West. This is going to be for a 62-year-old female weighing 54.89 kilos. She was seen with an NSTEMI. She's on a cardiac monitor, a heparin drip, and 2 liters of oxygen going down to PVH. And we will get that room number here for you shortly.
Nope, they're letting the guy go. That's who's backing out right now.
Thank you.
They're asking the guy to leave, I think. He's driving away. At least that fit the description of the vehicle that they called in. So, guys, it looks like they're letting the guy go. They let him go. They let him go. He beat up a house, and then so they let him go. See, it's another call. It's house abuse. See, there's one street light in this entire neighborhood. So it looks like they let the guy go. Man, last night we were having houses jump in the middle of the street, and now we got a dude beating on a house. So we're going to run over to Holiday Park. Allegedly, there is a car there that was involved in a hit and run. So we'll go check that out, see if they're still there. Hey, look, it's Peyton's favorite street. Omaha? Omaha. You know, every time Peyton Manning would yell Omaha, people in Omaha, Nebraska loved it. He actually did a lot of free commercial stuff for Omaha.
Dispatcher for Humboldt here, tell.
236.
So it was a hit and run that happened at the McDonald's up here. And allegedly the car is in the parking lot of Holiday Park. So we will go check that out. I've been the victim of a hit and run. You guys got to see it live. Calamity. Peyton Manning was my secret crush. Well, Calamity, it's not so secret anymore now, is it? Whoa! You know what just went by? One of those new Tesla trucks. They've got one of the Tesla trucks here in Cheyenne. Somebody spent a lot of money for a real big piece of junk. Well, looks like the PD may be leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving in a hurry, too. Is there another unit down here? Yeah, it looks like there is. They're out discussing on why they left the scene of an accident. Let's see if there's another entrance into this here real quick. Yeah, there is. Where to get a shot. There's the place to get the shot. Maybe. No. Let's. There's a car that's blocking. We're back in another real lit up area. I love how they light everything up. Especially in parks. Oh, those new Tesla trucks, man. I was just watching kind of a documentary, well, a report on those trucks. And oh my Lord. Right now, every last one of them are on recall due to the accelerator. And that's...
Hold 25, hold 27.
And that's just the way short list on the problems wrong with that vehicle. There was a report, a guy had bought one, drove it about 5 miles off the lot, and the thing broke down. Come to find out, it was the battery cell on it. And they had to replace the entire, battery cell on it. Also, it was interesting, they were showing the pulling power of the new Tesla truck. Well, they said, oh yeah, it outpulls a F-150. And they show it pulling an F-150. In a tug of war. Well, what they didn't tell you was that was the base of the base models of F-150s that year. No bells, no whistles, no nothing.
Dispatch, Charlie 1 traffic.
Charlie?
Mountain Man, yeah.
Bridge just north of Pershing with motorcycle 26699. It's going to be a Harley Davidson.
Take it off.
And backward Lincoln King, first of Barbara, boy Adam, Robert, boy Adam, Robert Adam. Date of birth 2001, 12/4, white female.
But
Copy, standby.
they were showing trim pieces of the vehicle just coming off in people's hands, and
Dispatch, Charlie 4.
Standby 1, break call 27, dispatch.
I guess
she's negative NCIC local.
the auto magazines are rating it the worst truck ever made.
41, go ahead.
NCIC locals by name and date of birth. It's going to be on a female out of Colorado. Must have keys. King Idenor, George, first of Amber, Adam, Mary, Boyd, Edward, Robert, date of birth 1988-0202.
Copy, stand by. Consider team. Charlie 41, dispatch.
Charlie 41.
She's negative NCIC and local, no local contacts, but I did get a Colorado return.
I mean,
Copy. Could you attach, please?
you know, Elon Musk's heart is in the right place. It's kind of cool to see a concept of a truck like that. But yeah, he needs to just buy the vehicles back from everybody because they're complete garbage.
Dispatch call 48, field contact. Call 48? Yeah, Fox Farm and South Avenue, C2, a male on a bike. $22.15.
So guys, what we're on the scene of is a hit and run. This is allegedly the vehicle that struck the other vehicle.
L25.
You advise on Miss Silk's DL status, if any.
Three souls on board, 35 minutes en route, 6,400 HOE, and 2.5 hours of fuel.
You're welcome.
And here comes the helicopter.
Hey, were you able to find anything out at McDonald's?
So they're looking at camera footage right now, but all the manager saw and heard was honking and people yelling, and then Barbara yelled at him, and so he's just going to check out footage real quick and see if there's any actual accident.
Go, YO. Thank you very much for everything.
So she kind of changed her story a little bit while we were talking to her and said that they probably didn't see it happen, but they should have heard it happen.
Yeah, they didn't hear anything.
Copy.
Okay, so it sounds like now they're changing their stories.
Go ahead.
Last name is going to be Robert, Adam, Mary, Sam, David, Edward, Lincoln. First name of Sean, middle name of Neil, 1966, 0918.
Copy, stand by.
There goes that truck again.
Charlie 1 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Well, they said it happened in the McDonald's
He has a
parking
valid
lot.
class Charles Mary expiring in 2025. 8 priors, all for speeding. Most recent in January of 23.
So, and they've got, they said they had
2317.
the car that hit the other car, so I don't know. We're going to get away from this. It sounds like people are changing their stories now, and maybe we should go find that Tesla truck, because it looks like he's cruising. Oh, and something else with the Tesla truck, guys. Something I found out on this program was if you buy one of those Tesla trucks, you're not allowed to resell it. It's in the contract. And I'm like, seriously? You're not allowed to resell something that you own? Are you just supposed to put it on the side of your house and let it rot? That makes absolutely no sense. I just don't get it. Well, you know, maybe Tesla will do some redesigning and stuff like that.
127, 156.
I mean, the first Tesla car wasn't exactly the greatest when it hit the market either.
Call 56, call 44 CPD. I'm here. Hey, what's up? She's on the phone, sorry. Someone did back into her. Was it a red car, just like she said? Yeah, it was a red SUV. Copy, thank you very much.
Okay.
All right.
So she left the scene of the accident and went to the park. Gotcha. I guess they do not have the vehicle that hit her.
Engine 2, Engine 1, MS-156. Accident, unknown injuries at the Warren Viaduct. About halfway over it. We have an automatic crash notification. No contact made with the owner. No answer on callback. AMR system status is 1-2321.
Accident on the viaduct. We won't be able to park and film it, but we could drive by it.
2222.
Fix phone, I know I'm in there.
2222.
About 91, about 52. There's nothing on the Warren side. Copy, nothing on the central side either.
Okay. It's just a phone that freaked out and said car accident. Guys, I'm not sure if that's a good thing on the phones.
Engine 4, MS-151, medical emergency at 5708 Eastland Court, Unit G as in George, 5708 Eastland Court, Unit G as in George, for a 20-year-old female with leg pain and numbness, also difficulty breathing. AMR system status will be 0-2323.
We hear a lot of those calls come out saying that cell phone dialed 911 about an accident. They get out there and it's like, there's no accident here. So I'm not exactly sure if that was really good tech to put in or not. And they do get a lot of false calls. I don't know. What's y'all's input about it?
It's the watchers that are doing it.
Call 91 dispatch.
Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting?
Just give a fire name are in around.
So it's the watches that are doing the calls?
We're not seeing anything. You can have them cancel. Thank you.
Yep, Apple Watch's crash injections.
Copy.
Okay, I would like to know more. What do you think about that? I mean, do you agree with it? Or, I mean, you kind of see that we do get a lot of false calls on those.
So law enforcement on scene, you can disregard they were unable to find an accident.
Yeah, we'll be back in.
Don't make us satisfied?
Make you feel the vibration. Yeah.
2224.
Put your hand down too hard, bam, you're calling 911 suddenly.
Engine 2, engine 1 dispatch.
So is it worth having that type of tech on the watch, or
Law enforcement's on scene, they're unable to find an accident, they're saying you can disregard.
shouldn't be there?
Yeah. I think it's worth it in the long run for older and disabled people, but yeah.
Like I said, this is something that I really kind of wanted to know. We just get so many false calls.
I think it's pretty good tech. It just needs some tweaking. It needs to be not quite so sensitive. You know, you think about the impact of an actual, accident in a motor vehicle or something. It takes a lot more jolting than, just setting your hand down too hard. So I think it just needs some fine tuning.
Hey, V. Lucero, how you doing? Jake Whitrock, how you doing? We'll see if that Tesla passed by here again. But mind you, I mean, I know the truck is a piece of garbage and all, but I mean, maybe they'll turn it into something. Look at SpaceX. How many rockets did they go through before they were actually able to start hauling cargo, and now they're hauling passengers up to the space station. They're working on their new ones. This new one that's supposed to be able to go to Mars. I mean, yeah. I mean, that thing's blown up numerous times. The only thing I don't agree with is that they have sold this truck to the general public for a lot of money. And there's so many problems with it that they're not addressing. Yeah, I don't have one of those smart watches. When I got this phone, I had the chance of getting a smartwatch and a tablet wrapped all into one, and into one deal. And I'm going, you know what? Why do I need a smartwatch? I myself has never seen the need to have a smartwatch. Yeah, right. There you go, Hugh.
It does have a lot of health benefits.
Not to mention all the extra buttons you get to push.
Yeah, with my luck, I would buy one and it would electrocute me because I pushed the wrong button.
I'd like to know what button that is, and we'll watch so I can give it to you.
Yeah, I can see it now. Here, Fubar, press this button.
Exactly.
Well, actually, believe it or not, that Tesla truck is one of the heaviest trucks that's out on the road. And they were showing the frame design of this thing. It's kind of a unibody, but not really. They call it a catacomb or a honeycomb sort of. It's interesting on how the body of that vehicle's made. But yeah, everybody first said, oh, it's a unibody. And they're like, well, once you take a look at it, it's not really a unibody. And allegedly, it's supposed to be the strongest, most durable truck out there. Well, they did crash testing on it. And they will not release the results of the crash tests. However, there have been pictures of those trucks that have been in wrecks. And yeah. The front end is nice and sturdy, though. Hold on one second, guys.
Dispatch, Pulse 5 traffic.
Pulse 5?
Spurgeon, T-Bird, 2 County passenger, 2336 boy, I think, on, I think the Blue Saturn's name.
You know, y'all keep wanting, well, I want this sports car, these brand new sports cars and so on. I'll take an F-350 truck. One of the King Ranches. I just love my trucks. Yes, I do like the sports cars too. Would love to have one of the new Vets, but yeah. I'd rather have an F-350 first. Carl, you have a good night. See you tomorrow night. Guys, a reminder, we will be on live tomorrow at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And then on Monday, we are going to go on probably a little early. Monday we'll probably go on at 7 o'clock for the observance of Memorial Day. I do want to go out and start the stream on Monday out in the graveyard, filming some of our heroes that gave the ultimate sacrifice. Yeah, Jake, I had an old Ford Ranger manual transmission.
Fire District 1, MS-156, medical emergency, 501 Laurie Road, 501 Laurie Road, 365-year-old female who fell earlier today. She's unable to walk. EMR system status is 0. Operations will be on dispatch A, 2335.
I had an old Ford Ranger that I used in my courier business. Manual transmission.
Call for 56.
Copy 57. Do you need any details?
Negative.
Copy 156. I'll show you central.
It was a manual tranny, and I put almost 1 million miles on that truck. It was like 50,000 miles away from hitting 1 million. Now, the entire truck was falling apart. I had issues with the seats in the truck. The driver's side seat was broke. I had to prop that up with a subwoofer. But I'm going to tell you what, it was a little four-banger Mazda engine that was in there. And I abused that truck so much, and it just kept running.
Sounds like an owner problem to me, honest.
I loved that truck. I really did. As much stuff that was broken on it, on the inside of the truck, and that thing just ran awesome. Yeah, the F-350 is a big truck. I had an F-250. And, boy, that thing guzzled gas.
NCIC local sounds 1.
Oh, 65, go ahead.
Heck, this truck guzzles gas.
Wyoming, last of Lincoln Ocean Victor, Adam Tom Ocean. First is going to be Adam Nora George Edward Lincoln Ocean, the initials Charles. Date of birth 2004 0916.
Copy, semi.
Believe it or not, tonight alone we went through almost a quarter tank of gas. And this is a 6-cylinder. But that's trucks for you. They're not exactly fuel efficient.
All 65 dispatcher, clear copy.
All 65, go ahead.
Yes, sir. He is showing a city summons for rude, improper, indecent behavior.
Thank you.
Rude, improper, and indecent behavior. Doc, are you out on the street again? Hey, Luke Baker, how you doing? Have a good night, Heaven. You sleep well. Well, William, where you live, you don't go more than 35 miles an hour anyway.
Oh, 48, go ahead. I'll say small, common spelling. First name Robert, common spelling. Your birth is 1971, 0614, male out of Wyoming. Copy, he comes back negative in CIC and locals. Copy, thank you. You're welcome. That's 56 traffic. 56. Central and West 19th Street with Wyoming County 25447 David on a white sedan.
Here we go.
5040.
Central and 19th. But yeah, William, when you're only doing about 35 mile an hour, no matter where you go in Seward, yeah, usually you get great gas mileage. Seriously, dude, you're going to take a left from all the way over there. Nice.
Did you ever get twisted at 11?
Oh. I don't think I did. Guys, real quick, we need to do a shout out again to our channel sponsor, which is Twisted Wrench Automotive. We've been talking about all these vehicles. So, we do need to mention Twisted Wrench. If you guys need anything done from basic maintenance to your vehicle all the way up to full vehicle restoration, guys, give Twisted Wrench a call. They're here in Cheyenne, just off of College and Fox Farm, right there on the corner. Give them a call.
Pulse 27, Pulse 62, dispatch, ready to report parked.
Pulse 27.
Pulse 62.
Pulse 27, Pulse 62, 1780 East Pershing, 1780 East Pershing, the East Ridge. Behind that location, there's people drinking in vehicles. This is for a white truck and a silver Ford Ranger, teenage girls and adult males.
Pulse 27.
Pulse 62.
Right,
tell you the truth, when I had my F-150, I really wish I knew about Twisted Wrench. I'd have saved a lot of money.
Regional 151, patient report.
Regional, go ahead.
Inbound to facility non-emergent with a 2200 female. She's complaining of experiencing some pain with numbness and tingling to the right leg. Happened about 2 hours ago, has not subsided since. CMS is intact. Negative injuries or recent falls, ANO ×4. Current vitals as follows: BP 149/93, 92 on Romare, 112 for pulse, 18 for respirators. Will be at your facility in about 45. Any questions or orders?
If they start pulling
Nothing
people
further.
out of
CC7.
if they start pulling people out of this vehicle,
Copy,
I will
CC7.
pull up and risk them yelling at me that I'm too close. I'm actually showing a good picture on my end right now. And my phone is allowed to breathe. You know, air is free. Even though they're trying to charge us for it. If my phone stops breathing, then we've got a real problem.
You fixed it. It was breathing really hard.
It got excited that we finally got onto a stop. So if they pull them out of the car, I'll have to kind of film over my shoulder. I'm definitely going to have to get the truck into the
All 7, all 44. Can you go to CPD?
car wash before the stream tomorrow. Your cars get dirty out here so quick.
I'm here.
It's like, really? One day?
All 60 of them in the area.
248.
11 of them in the area.
248.
We find something, we'll take care of it.
Alright, thank you. We just got a ton of paperwork to do, so we're hanging out at the lot.
Yeah, no worries, you guys are good. I know he doesn't really need the experience, so we got it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, what we don't see is all the paperwork these guys have got to go through.
Engine 5, MS-156, medical emergency at 1729 Oxford Drive, 1729 Oxford Drive, 52-year-old male, difficulty breathing. AMR system status will be 0, 2350.
So the question is, are they pulling anybody out of the car?
Lifeline 7, Lifeline 3 is down and safe, regional west.
Nope.
3, I've got you skids down at 2350. Thank you.
They're gonna let him go. They let him go. They let him go.
Charlie 52, Charlie 44, dispatch disturbance.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 62, Charlie 44, 505 Williams, 505 Williams, space 133, underage party.
Underage party.
Charlie 44.
Man, 505 Williams has been
Charlie 62, do you copy?
quite the hot spot tonight.
Charlie 41, Charlie 62 went home.
Oh, we'll fix that.
He went home. Oh, we'll fix that. As they get on the phone to him. Hey!
Charlie 46, dispatch market.
46 en route.
Charlie 52.
So, who wants to go see a bunch of teenagers scatter?
Camera.
No, we're not going to go to that call.
Let's not say we did.
Beautiful moon out. Not sure if you can really catch it on camera, but it is a real nice moon. We're being mooned! So we'll go up here and stage up.
Special ball 214.
Oh, 214.
Can you check Wyoming registration for me?
Can do, go ahead.
3 Wyoming registration, 2 county passenger, 8268 David.
Yes, sir, that comes back negative on a silver 2002 Oldsmobile 4-door, registered to a Chad Hosky, 322 West 17th Street, and expires 01/2025.
Copy, thank you.
You are welcome.
Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. One would think, long weekend, partying, graduation. Not in this town. At least not tonight. So, guys, we're going to go ahead and call it. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I really do appreciate it. I super appreciate it, guys. To everybody that's donated, thank you so much. Everybody that's given away memberships, you guys are awesome. Thank you. And thank you for y'all's support. for the thumbs up. 343 of them. Holy cow. Guys, seriously, really do appreciate it, y'all. So, with that being said, I think we're going to log out tonight from this sleepy old town.
That's really 12.
So, guys, be safe out there. Crazy world.
I'm out at 505 Williams. I'm with Charlie 46 and cancel 44. You guys close.
Can I reach Charlie 44? Are you back in?
44, I'm just around the corner. I'll continue just because there's still a lot of people.
22.
So, I do want to thank y'all. I from the bottom of my heart, I thank y'all so much. So, hey, Misty, yeah, we were just wrapping it up. So, everybody, y'all have a good night. Be safe. And try to be kind to one another. See you tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. You guys take care now.